Burası I have 1 HP, I will not... Really? Please. Stop, please. can dive. Oh, I didn't do it! Oh, fuck. That's the only day. Minions and not wasting time. Yes. I don't need to. But I rush it in. Nah, that's so much, man. Oh, level 8. He's level 9. See that? The cat lives on 1 HP after out. I don't know why to start from that. Like, yeah. What am I? Davi. Yeah. Go. Isn't that like a sin? Ah, that was cinematic actually. Ah, what are you? Cleanses exhaust? And sonar spell debuffs, yeah. Like igniting exhaust. Like Tomb, what the fuck? So come on. Come on. Can you get more annoying? Like, you want Where is Strybreaker? I put Strybreaker in here. Didn't I? I'm sure I put Strybreaker in here. Or maybe it's not yet. No, it is here. What? Get your pen cooking. Ah. Have 2.5 items, I have 1.5. Why? crybabies. What do I do? Not much armor. Not much need for wave clear currently. No, we're just one kill. Six for more than me. Oh. Yeah. I felt stopped, to be honest. Game I do. But nevertheless, like the other jungler was good. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. Our jungler was good as well. Like, what is this? Uh, Zera did good. Rose. Also, gift. Obviously, like it was free kill. Like, it was obvious that she's gonna flash and we are gonna flash insta and kill her. Like insta fall with flash him and me and we're gonna kill her. She was like 150 HP. Like, we just flash and kill her and then he crashes and comes back into lane, but he want to play something different. So everybody's been playing a lot. Top has been playing a lot. Mid. Everybody's been playing like 9 games on jungle, 19 games on mid, 2 games on ADC, 2 games on support. And the enemy has also been playing. So I'm just catching up to them. Personal best chicken hit. Alright.
Gibson, you still technically have seen it. This is common in groundbreaking works like Neuromancer, because tropes invented in works like this have become standard in science fiction since, and especially in cyberpunk, where this book is concerned. Neuromancer by William Gibson is undoubtedly one of the most influential works of science fiction ever created, credited with establishing the cyberpunk genre alongside Ridley Scott's 1982 film Blade Runner. Gibson's masterpiece diverges from the far future or galactic setting often explored in science fiction. Instead, it unfolds on Earth in the not too distant future, capturing a time when society grapples with the relentless pandemonium resulting from rapid technological and cultural changes and advancements. In the 1960s and the 1970s, a movement known as
like, what the fuck? You're so ahead here, you're so behind. Like we've unlocked or a monstrosity. Like we've become monsters. The better we become, the more perfect we become, the more monsters we understand ourselves to be.
As the new wave emerged in science fiction, spearheaded by Michael Moorcock during his editorship of the British magazine New Worlds. This movement encouraged innovative writing styles and narratives that challenged conventional storytelling. Moorcock's nurturing of the new wave eventually paved the way for the birth of the cyberpunk genre. Among the notable figures associated with the new wave is J.G. Ballard.
Like imagine you cure every illness, fix everything physical, yet everything spiritual is left behind. Moral is sacrificed for progress. Shish.
In his guest editorials for New Worlds magazine, such as Which Way to Inner Space, 1962, and Mythmaker of the 20th Century, 1964, Ballard argued that traditional science fiction elements like space travel and time travel had become mundane and were only suitable for parody. According to him, these tropes had lost their allure because they had been absorbed into the collective consciousness of society. Essentially, Ballard contended that the once mysterious aspects of science fiction had become too familiar to audiences. It is likely that Moorcock shared some agreement with Ballard considering his pivotal role in the New Worlds magazine and the subsequent New Wave movement. However, Ballard's dissent went even further. He rejected the notion put forth by Joseph Campbell in The Hero with a Thousand Faces, which claimed that stories following ancient archetypes would inherently resonate with modern audiences. Ballard believed this assumption to be unfounded and unjustified. In his view, the modern world required a departure from these traditional ideas. Nadir El-Hefnaway delves into this topic extensively in his book, Cyberpunk, Steampunk, and Wizardry, outlining Ballard's rationale for advocating a direct shift in the genre. Ballard's motivation stemmed not from the exhaustion of old ideas, but rather from his conviction that those ideas were never truly valuable in the context of the modern world. Moorcock himself was said to have been highly critical of the work of J.R.R. Tolkien. In his 1978 essay, Epic Pooh, he compared The Lord of the Rings to Winnie the Pooh, citing the similarity in which both works are meant to comfort rather than challenge. He writes, "The sort of prose most often identified with high fantasy is the prose of the nursery room. It is a lullaby. It is meant to soothe and console. It is mouth music. It is frequently enjoyed not for its tensions, but for its lack of tensions."
Wait. Lack of tension? Lack of tension? In Lord of the Rings, I think you misunderstood. There's tons of tension, but also relief. As you fight and triumph in the end. There's tons of tension. I don't. What? Am I getting it wrong?
It coddles. It makes friends with you. It tells you comforting lies. It is soft. If you don't agree with Moorcock, you wouldn't have been alone in the 1960s and 1970s. For the entire duration of Moorcock's editorship, New Worlds would remain a controversial magazine. The works were largely experimental. Some works
He has a point in what he says previously, and what he's pushing for, like more awakening, like New Year, like the way I see New Year is like it's so bad you want to not be it. It gives you an example for what not to strive for and chase, but just say Lord of the Rings doesn't have. Maybe it's some sort of misunderstanding. That's the top laner, eh? Or the support. No, it's a top laner, right? Maokai support. Yeah. Hmm. Time to go on Garen, I guess. So how can we be? How can we be 14.3? Like we are the second month. Isn't there a patch every month? You mean to tell me there's so many changes? I can't keep up. Yeah, it's 14.3. Skull. They see me trolling. Going for rank 1. Wow, that's ambitious. Let's see. So, she's the top main, the Karma. Enemy jungler is main. Mid is few, my mid, but there is main. Damn, like. We are on the teams. Jonathan Draven is good. Better than Maokai, right? Okay. Up. Mine. No flash here. I couldn't fire this. You gonna freeze? Go target! Minions, her chain. Single target! Minions, why don't you hit me? Passive. Like, why do you chase her? She's isolated. Like, don't go like that. Go like that from the side. Oh my god. Like, yeah, the minions are not hitting her. It's a single target ability. Single target ability. Target you. For a jungle main. Did quite good. Still one. Let's get Predator versus Camera. Second twin beam works. Aha, I was still in the queue, alright. Maybe. Nice! Bro. Imagine. How do you know that I will walk here? You should move here, like in front of you, because that's my path. So I leave like I leave the swole like from her Q, and then my movement speed is gone. Like my movement speed duration is 2.3 seconds, but the split moment I press it to leave her Q, I'm swole again. What do I do? Like versus Karma, then the Garen versus Karma, Garen versus Karma. Gale Force to get on her. She just W's me, and by the time I stunned and I finally get to chase her again, double in her double. She has like this. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah. Like Darius. Like like I had a couple of 30s on 300 HP. By the time I recover and get to the inhib, it's gonna go. Fuck, wake up. You wake up. Oh man. AP Nasus? Or like, I don't know, maybe Malphite or something. Breaking Shockwave. Two items here, two items there. Like 20 ability haste, 20 ability haste. You already have like 40. Playing Karma is hard, for sure. As hard as Garen. You just don't go in. They what's next? Oh, top like shoes. Who's gonna go? Maybe I should have rushed Force of Nature. Can we blink? Should I go? Type of on top. That's nice game. Not sure, right? Makes sense. Okay. Bro, that was. Oh my god, disgusting. Like that's a new ban. What? I'm banning Vayne top? No. Vayne top's nothing. Karma top. Now that's something. I should go enter the mirror and suffered like a man. Not big Garen.
Robert Pattinson on the Final Fantasy. Oh yeah, I heard about this. People were talking about this video recently.
Thing in common, we cry on video games.
Wait, what?
We cry when we play video games.
You do?
Just
Yeah.
one. For the same
I
place?
cried in the same scene.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy.
What game? I mean, I wouldn't know. Doesn't matter. Don't
Final-
continue.
Final
Have this
Fantasy
conversation.
That my fellow was in love as well. In love with
Yeah.
Eris.
And Tifa, of course.
Yeah, everybody
And
wants
Tidus
to
and
have
Tifa,
both.
Yeah. But
It's the two sides. It's the two options of girls. You can have this.
you don't know
can have-
Final Fantasy? No.
It's the best.
You
It
think we
was.
think with a child
It's like it's close to them.
who will never grow up. That's it. You're judging us.
I'm not. I'm
You are.
I'm standing back and allowing you two to have. I'm.
It's a love triangle
Uh-huh.
where Eris or Aerith, depending on what version of the game you have,
Uh-huh.
sometimes mistranslated. Like she's like the really kind girl who has this, her superpower is like to like heal everyone and like make the world a better place.
Poor
mean-
women. We have to heal everyone.
And then Tifa's
Oh
like,
God,
like,
she's
sexy
so
little things,
insufferable.
and you're like, I can't decide. Then
Oh jeez.
This is
and
crazy.
Aerith,
Okay.
right at her peak, gets killed. This
Cool
is how
with-
every guy like figures out what love is. And then that's the ideal woman, and then it never gets any.
The one that's gonna heal everything and the one in the short skirt. These are the options. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's about
This is
it.
the problem with the world. This is-
Oh, we're speaking about the problems in the world. All right. Who's that guy? Robert Pattinson reaction is more emotion than his love story in Twilight. Yeah.
Yep, that's right. That's exactly right. Absolutely. You know what's so great is that back.
The ideal woman, and then it never gets any.
the one that's gonna heal everything and the one in the short skirt. These are the options. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's about
This is
it.
the problem with the world.
And she thinks she's fine.
This is-
Yep, that's right. That's exactly right. Absolutely. You know what's so great is that back whenever I and like him and her were in like high school and college, she was the one that was cool and his opinions were dumb. Like video games were for losers, but now she's the idiot. We've won. We fucking won. Everybody thinks she's an idiot. And there it is. Yeah, the tables have turned, gentlemen. The world has
Idiot
changed.
not. Idiot means she's less than us, the rest, who are not defining ourselves as idiots. What? We're not. No, she's not less. She's not an idiot. Ignorant, maybe. Just not introduced this side to the world, as we are not to hers, as we are not introduced to her side. Not idiot. It's not about winning and losing. Why say that? Why be like that? View it like that? Yeah, she on the point of not being introduced to this side, she should listen. As she said, she steps back and allows them to have this conversation while she's a part of it and listening and trying to understand, and it's fine, and no judging. And maybe this is the problem of the world, that we have a video game when we get to fall in love and experience femininity and softness that wants to heal regardless of her clothing, is not the problem of the world. This is what's wrong with the world. And she's joking and understands it, or will. Or she is in the journey to get to it, if she wants, she so desires. But it's not about winning or losing, and yeah, she's not funny for saying that. And it's not about us winning or losing. What do I ban? Karma! Mental block. Karma, I still haven't played Karma versus Tryndamere. So maybe with Trynda I would have suffered more intolerable, yet could have prevailed. Like that. Isn't that the third Lilia this game, this session? Yorick mid. No. Nah, I dodge. Enemy Draven and Janna premade Smurfs. Last game carried me as fuck. I'ma send this. Wait. Check. Draven and Janna and dodge. If someone can. We must dodge them. I'm scared. Yeah, I don't know if they were premade that last game, but they sure are now. And that echo was good if he's the same echo, but I'm not the one to risk it. Like, Gragas might. Oh, we have outfit. Can I meet? Nah, it's my first today. Go meet. I dodge. I pick but I dodge. I still dodge. Don't watch me picking. I got the same echo. It was good. And the Draven, I don't wanna snowball. I don't know. I'll just dodge and have to do something in the office. He's like new account. 75% win rate on the account. 90.9% win rate on Draven. What? So it's like win, lose 10, 14, 12. He had a Teemo on his team and a Yasuo. Like Yasuo and Teemo combined, you cannot carry this. Then I don't know. Maybe he's some diamond Masters AD carry and he is just going where he deserves to be. But like he has 81% win rate with his support, which is not Janna. Some other guy. Oh no. He is a premade with the Janna. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, he plays with his premates. With his premade supports. Yeah. I'm relentless. I'm warrant. I'm relentless. That's some guy. Wolf something. Then it's the Janna. Court. Willy. Yeah. It's like Willy, only win. Some Zafir guy. Call me Zafir. Yeah, that's that. I dodged.
I'm sitting here alone in darkness, waiting to be free. Lonely and forlorn, I am crying. I long for my time to come. Death means just life. Please let me die in solitude. Stand still in these ancient halls. Only the castle itself can tell what it keeps. Dark are the secrets between these walls, hidden in shadows of death, while the sorcerer sleeps. Where is the morning? Where is the sun?
Ha 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 ha.
A thousand years of midnight, the sunrise is gone. Marked by a life so long, you see it feels so sweet. Waiting still for new times
dancing, man, yeah. This, what the fuck? Good job. Both did well. Goed hoor, hold on. She.
Robert Pattinson on the Final Fantasy. Oh yeah, I heard about this. People were talking about this video recently.
Thing in common, we cry on video games.
Wait, what?
We cry when we play video games.
You do?
Just
Yeah.
one. For the same
I
place.
cried in the same scene.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy.
What game? I mean, I wouldn't know. Doesn't matter. Don't
Final-
continue.
Final
Have this
Fantasy
conversation.
My fella was in love as well. In love with
Yeah.
Aerith.
And Tifa, of course.
Yeah, everybody
And
wants
Tidus
to
and
have
Tifa,
both.
Yeah. But
It's the two sides. It's the two options of girls. You can have this.
you don't know Final Fantasy? No.
It's the best.
You
It
think we
was.
think with that child who will never grow up, that's it? You're judging us.
I'm not. I'm not.
You
I'm
are.
just. I'm standing back and allowing you two to have. I'm.
It's a love triangle
Uh-huh.
where Aerith or Aerith, depending on what version of the game you have,
Uh-huh.
sometimes it's mistranslated. Like she's like the really kind girl who has this, that has superpower. It's like to like heal everyone and like make the world a better place.
Poor
And then-
women. We have to heal everyone.
And then Tifa's
Oh
like,
God,
like
she's
sexy
so
little things,
insufferable.
and you're like, I can't decide. And then
Oh jeez.
This is
and
crazy.
Aerith,
Okay.
right at her peak, gets killed. This
Cool
is how
with-
every guy like figures out what love is. And then that's the ideal woman, and then it never gets any.
The one that's gonna heal everything, and the one in the short skirt. These are the options. Oh my God.
Yeah, that's about
This is
it.
the problem with the world. This is.
Before I watched them, like, you don't want to see this side, girl.
Yep, that's right. That's exactly right. Absolutely. You know what's so great is that back whenever I and like him and her were in like high school and college.
I don't like his opinion. It's very them versus us kind of mentality, like win or lose.
She was the one that was cool, and his opinion.
It's fine. Like
Robert Pattinson on the Final Fantasy. Oh yeah, I heard about this.
can I see the full video? Yeah, full interview.
How are you, Zoe?
I'm good. How are you?
Good? Hi.
Hey,
Very good?
good.
This movie is about wearing a mask always, being loved for.
Oh, Robert Pattinson, Batman, Zoe Kravitz, Zoe, promoting the Batman on Click. What's Click? A small, close-knit group of people who do not read that readily allow others to join them. His flat. Yeah, I got it. His flat became a haven for clique of young men. Or similar. Yeah, his flat. Meaning his.
What you do, not for what you are. Be able to be cancelled every time you do a mistake. Be able to be judged every time. Actually, this movie is about your job.
Yes. Oh God.
Oh no, they see us.
He's like.
Morning.
We just woke up.
A deep coach, a deep talk.
I mean, what's the question? That was just like you just told us information.
How to even expand? Like,
I know. I mean, you just said it so well. Truly, what is the question?
You don't need a question. You can just roll and have a conversation. You don't need to answer questions. But I'm similar. Again, I'll ban Vayne.
Question. I want to.
That's not a question.
Okay,
just,
it was
we're
just a
just
fact.
talking.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Wow.
Yeah, I agree with you.
That's it.
I have a similar personality sometimes, way of approaching the conversation is like it needs to be like on and off, switch on, switch off, like conversation, answer, conversation, question, answer. This is how to converse, but it's just one way of conversing, and I fall in this often.
That's it, because that's not like a traditional superhero American movie with a guy who's crushing planets and galaxies, and you are in a
Crushing planets and galaxy, come on. Ali into Brandt is dead. Brandt, Nami, remade from last game. Duo bot. I mean, don't lock Alistair. Kana, Hagen. Like, Brand Jungle, not ADC, yeah, but he's exactly ADC with Nami from last game. Like, what do you mean I play with the same people nowadays? No, today, nowadays, today I play with the same people, like... Is that the same Echo? No, I don't know to... I don't know, he was good and I'm spooked. Sisyphus Paradox, cool, and God Girl Lover. And... yeah. 60% win rate, 60.6% win rate, 71 games played together with God Girl Lover and Sisyphus Paradox. And I'm afraid of that Echo. I want to see if the Kiana is the same, and the Echo. Going for rank 1. Both. Okay, not him. Yuri Boyka 1v9 more. Nice. Alright. Yeah. It's them. Oh, Zyra's Masters. Oh, excuse me, Masters support. Huh? My jungler is out film. First game of the day. I've already played 3 games. Oh, I got 2 AD carry brains. Early, right? She buffed, but okay, I'm well hydrated. I think I drank almost a liter. I got up at 6. So in 3.5 hours, a liter. Yeah. What was it? 250 milliliters an hour, something like that. God damn it! Damn it! Excuse me! Ow. Down, down. I did more than before. What is his name? What is this range? Come on! It's the entire lane! Really? What? Really? Really?
green studio for 3 months.
Yeah.
This is in the traditional ways of movies alike from the US movie. We think about Zodiac, think about Serpico.
Seven.
Yeah, Seven. And I loved it actually because it's a detective movie and this is the real Batman.
The Riddler is asking for you.
The killer left this for the Batman. Why is he writing to you?
You came. I've been trying to reach you.
This is a challenge to play in a Batman for actors, for comedians. And how did you manage this, all this challenge and all this crazy life that I was talking before without asking a question?
I think Batman specifically has always been that thing where, you know, he doesn't have superpowers, and so it's kind of, I guess, he's like Dirty Harry or something in this, and it's kind of, you know, I think in all the other tellings of the story, he's just a guy, but also it's kind of, they kind of allow for him to have either whether he has technology that no one else has, or they basically always give him some kind of superpower, even though it's not a superpower. It's literally just a guy who kind of is quite willing to feel a lot of pain. Like that's really his superpower, and kind of confronting his fears. I mean, that's really all it is. I mean, it's kind of I really liked in the script. He looks the most vulnerable, even though you're walking into being shot all the time. But it kind of...
But you feel the humanity, I think, in those moments, which is rare in a film like this.
Yeah. And also, there's something about, because he hasn't really figured out what Batman is, when he's putting on the mask, he's trying to believe in it still. It's not like... He's not like, oh, as soon as I put this on, I'm going to be invincible because I'm in an impenetrable armor. It's like, at any moment, if you just take that mask off, if you take like the little tiny piece of material off his face, then he's just a human again, and like and everything falls apart. But yeah, it's interesting. Matt, it was the first thing Matt said to me, was saying he wants to do it as a detective story, and it was a fun little process to figure out. Okay, so if you're a detective, like, why are you wearing the bat suit? And then you watch the movie, and I'm like,
it works.
It works so well. That's Matt Reeves.
Matt Reeves.
I don't quite know how he did it.
As Zoe said, it's about humanity, and your characters, like Catwoman and Batman, are more human when they wear suits. We don't see a lot Bruce Wayne. We don't see a lot your character, not as Catwoman, but they're more human when they're wearing those suits. And that's why I'm talking about your job in the real life. It feels like when you are actor, when you're performing, it helps you to say some stuff that maybe you can't tell in the real life, or to heal pain, or to heal traumas.
Well, I think there's freedom there. I think there's all that, you know, people speak about masks and, you know, the idea of feeling liberated to access a deeper part of yourself because, you know, you're kind of playing a character, playing a role, and you have somewhere to hide. But I think, I mean, my character, she's wearing the suit in a very practical way. She's not really Catwoman yet. It's, you know, what she's using to get around on her motorcycle. But I think the fact that Matt wanted to make a detective story and he really wanted to focus on the humanity and focus on the gray area, I think it's really interesting to really explore what would make human beings do these kinds of things. And I think the audience will connect more when you understand why they're doing what they're doing, and it's very personal. It's not like we're heroes and we're saving the world. That's such a vague idea, you know? And when you have people you care about, you're fighting for a city that you live in, you know, there's a human connection to what we're doing versus just saving the world. Like, what does that mean?
And there's something as well, and there's always something interesting wearing the mask, because it's like the weirdest thing about Batman. Like, it's like, yeah, you can't find out that he's Bruce Wayne, but there is this kind of moral gray area, because like the line between what he's doing and what the criminals he's punishing is doing, it's extremely thin, and it's kind of like there's this element of suspicion. Like, are you wearing the mask because you don't want people to find out that it's you going around beating everybody up. Like, it's because, like, you're breaking the law too. Like, I always found it kind of interesting with Batman and that. And he's kind of, you know, it's always a little shady what he's doing.
Well, it's also psychological. Like, imagine the difference between being beaten up by just a guy or someone that's radical enough to be in this suit. You know,
Yeah.
you say fear is a tool in the film, and I think you're using this kind of persona to freak people out.
Yeah. And it freaks him. That's kind of, I think, what I wanted to do is it freaks himself out when he puts on, like, I always kind of like that idea when he's sort of, he puts it on and he truly believes there's something else. It's being, like, I was always looking at, actually, Jean-Stéphane Sauver's movie, Johnny Mad Dog.
Yeah, Johnny Mad Dog.
When I always love that thing with did you ever see this movie? So, like, Liberian child soldiers and they kind of put on these, like, it's these crazy things they put on, like it's like a 14-year-old boy who has like a wedding dress on and like always, and they kind of say they're superheroes, and you kind of put on this outfit and think, I'm invincible if I'm wearing this suit. Super dark, the movie, but but I was kind of thinking that with the Batman outfit, it's like when he puts it on, when he doesn't have it on, he's a self-loathing 10-year-old boy who's failed at everything.
Always with the trauma.
Yeah.
The origin story, the trauma.
And he hasn't gotten over it. He's had 10 years, and the only thing that his wealth has allowed him to do is obsess over it, hide from the world. Like, he's only got Alfred to, he clearly hasn't gone to school or anything. And it's just, you build up, you educate yourself in this incredibly particular way. And he's obviously got some kind of OCD tendencies. I mean, it's obviously a strange dude to begin with, and then has you know, it's kind of the weird ways that people get over trauma. He thinks he's gotten over the trauma, but it's like you've just created another trauma to deal with it.
Did this job help you to fight some personal issues or traumas? Doing this job as comedian and evolving in your career?
I mean, I think every time as an artist you step into someone else's shoes, you're dealing with some kind of, you know, trauma or fear yourself. So it's not necessarily, I think, about, I don't know, if you play a character, maybe, you know, they're separate than you, but I think you have to access some version of truth inside of yourself in order to bring an honest performance, you know.
And there's also something as well, if you look at a script and you find a character really interesting, there's always, you weigh it up against your real life. You go, am I interesting enough to fill this object? Yeah. And it's always, you're going into the ring with the character, like, every single time. And you kind of have, you know, if you really like something, my initial feeling anyway is, I'm not good enough to do this. Like, or I'm not interesting enough to do it. And you kind of, all of the work to figure out a character is essentially trying to make yourself feel like you're good enough to do that part.
Or that you connect enough where you can actually understand what you're doing.
Yeah. And there's also the kind of the cheap thing about it as well, where, like, you think, if I can trick everyone into thinking
I can
that I'm interesting, if I just do it for enough time and someone records it, then everyone will believe me and they'll think it's me.
I love your evil side.
You mean his side? That's really
His side, yeah.
That's very
Yeah.
mischievous little.
Did he told you about the snail when he was a kid in high school?
No, what's
How
about
did
to
you hear
happen?
this story?
The snail.
That was my hero. That's the most heroic thing I've ever done.
What, you saved a
I
snail?
haven't thought about that in years.
How do you know about the snail? You saved a snail?
No, Batman has the bats.
He saved the snail.
Robert has the snail.
Well, what's going on?
I think that would be the superhero.
Snail man.
Snail
Dress up
man.
as a snail.
Oh. But wait, what is the snail story? What's going on?
I used to rescue these. In the autumn in my school, like, there'd be loads of snails in the playground. I went to an all-boys school, and they'd throw them at each other, and I'd go and beat everybody up and save the snails.
Oh my God, you are Snail Man.
Yeah. But then I put them in a little snail world, and
Like you, what's this, like a little?
I got all these egg boxes and then hid them at the back of the classroom. And then a teacher found that I got hundreds of snails that I was feeding at the thing. And then I got a detention for it.
You got in trouble
I got
for
in
saving
trouble
the
for saving the
snails?
snails.
Oh, Rob.
It's a real lesson learned, and that's where my trauma came from.
That actually
And
is
that's
a
when I
very.
became Snail
That's a
Man.
very sweet story.
Bruce
Oh,
Snail.
buddy.
Bruce Snail.
Bruce Snail.
And you both have alter egos when you're playing music. You play in a band, play music with other names, different bands. And did you talk about music on the set or?
No, not very much. I mean, I'm not in a band anymore, so I haven't.
Oh,
You're not?
No.
Oh.
but you're still doing music.
I've been making some music, but we didn't really talk about that very much.
I was
We had a lot going on.
making a lot of music. I had this funny, like,
You were
I was saying,
singing.
I have all these, like,
It's a very good voice.
It's very difficult to get the cowl off, and so we'd both be in our little tents, and I have like headphones over the top of the cowl. I sit there with my jewel. It's very, no one could ever see
Weren't
it.
you were like making techno beats or something you were saying?
But there was something about being like kind of Ibiza DJ. As
Like
soon as
that.
you put that cowl on, and like that's really what you're feeling. That's kind
I'm
of.
shocked there hasn't been a DJ that's dressed up as Batman yet. I'm sure there is, but that'd be really cool.
There must be.
Like in Berlin, seeing like that would be dope.
It must be hot.
That's super.
Yeah.
Yeah, you definitely end up having heart attacks.
Do you have nightmare wearing the suit? Because it's rough. It's really hot, that suit.
Yeah, it's warm.
Not really.
You don't wake up in a cold sweat like.
Who did I know who did that? Nah, not really. I mean, it's kind of because of how we were shooting it. I'd stay in this little hotel next to the studio, and then I'd go back to my apartment for weekends, and it's kind of, it was just so long, the hours all the time, that you we would train in the morning, then work all day, and then train again at night. And I'd just be like, I actually slept amazingly the entire time.
Like a baby.
But then I didn't realize, like, by the end of it, I shaved my head at the end, and I shaved this, like, did I ever show you the thing? That
No, what'd you do?
I shaved a snake into the top
Did
of
you
my head.
really? Yourself?
Yeah. Oh, no, I got,
Snooki did it?
I got the hair department to do it. I tried to maintain the snake for a really long time afterwards, but, like, I had the snake on my head, and my skin afterwards looked so... Because I hadn't seen the light in, like, a year and a half, basically. And I looked like I had, like, green skin with this snake on my head. And I looked like I had, like, a really crazy disease.
Oh, buddy.
And, like, yeah, it took, like, 6
Snakehead.
months.
Snail man, snakehead.
Snake and snail. How did you learn the voice? Because it's very hard to do that voice.
Yeah.
Who's the mustache with the broken nose?
I've never really had like vocal training and stuff, and so I think I kind of realized when we were doing it, because I kept making, there's something instinctive about kind of trying to, I kept finding you have to be like, doing this thing. I guess I'd strengthen my larynx like by accident, because when we tried to do ADR, like,
It hurt your throat?
like I couldn't do it.
Oh, really?
It actually took ages to get back down again.
Oh, wow.
So I guess I'd figured out some way to kind of lower it.
The thing I like about your Batman voice is it doesn't sound painful to do. Like I felt like I thought Christian Bale's was really cool, but I was like, it sounded like it hurt. And I was always concerned about his voice.
Yeah, and you don't have a monologue like Christian Bale. He had like all
yeah.
these long monologues
Yeah,
with
and I
the
was
voice.
like, is your throat okay, dude? Like, are you all right? Like, I was...
But I think there was something I was trying to figure out a different angle on it, and it's, I think all the other iterations of it, he changed his voice to disguise it, and I thought because Bruce doesn't, I mean, I was trying to make it look, he doesn't really know exactly what he's doing with Batman, and so I just thought, how do you do a voice which sounds more like, it's just, he's not controlling his voice change, he put on the suit and it just comes out different, like, and I just kind of thought it would be a bit like smoother, I think.
Yeah. Can you have a small talk with the voice in the real life or?
Small talk, just
Yeah.
like, how's the weather?
Yeah.
How you doing?
How's the weather?
I'll have a coffee. Are you hungry?
Strange. I
could eat.
I saw some of the behind the scenes too, so
No.
and like in between takes, I'd be like, I literally can't believe they released this thing as well. I'm like, dude, the movie's not even come out yet. Don't like.
Give me a break.
Like, and we're doing a fight scene.
Me and you?
Yeah. I'm like, and like kind of saying that thing, and then someone says, and then Matt says something, and I'm like, wait, what? Like afterwards, and it like, comes out of it.
I was actually really impressed though that you were able to go back and forth so quickly. He didn't stay in the voice. Like after in between, he would just
You had to do this like yoga, you know.
completely normal.
And, yeah, no, I'm bad.
Zoe, your character is saying a very important line, and I think an iconic line in the movie, when you're talking about the privilege. All these old men with the privilege. Is it important to have that kind of line in that kind of big movie with big impacts?
Yeah, that line was in the script before I came aboard. That was in the audition scene. And I think that was something that really excited me, that I wasn't gonna have to infuse that myself. That was already a part of Matt's vision. And it just felt, the thing I liked about it is it didn't feel heavy-handed, it doesn't feel preachy, it just feels honest. It feels like what somebody like Selena in a city like Gotham would think and feel. And yeah, it felt honest, which is great.
What does it say about Hollywood now to be a part of a big movie and to have that line already in the script?
I mean, I wonder if it's less about Hollywood and more about Matt. You know, it still seems like it's pretty rare. But it's cool that we're living in a world where the studio's not calling Matt and saying, you can't say that, you know? I think that says a lot.
It's funny. I think it was like, I thought that line, because that was our audition scene, and because it's funny because it's always, because it's that word is like such a kind of,
What, rich
like,
white?
yeah, privilege. Like saying like, it's a privilege thing, and it's like, it seems like so almost it's everyone's like talking about that word. Right? And I was thinking it was interesting for Bruce because it's kind of, you have a character. I thought it was one of the defining lines about him as well, and because like I always, when we were doing the audition, like as soon as you said it to me, like it's such a strange, you're kind of just like that's what kind of enrages him. And like there's something interesting because I always kind of thought with Bruce it's sort of, he's like a member of like a royal family who's no longer the royal family of the country. Has like, so you're still like, we were king. I was a king. I was a king. But like, so you have the money and stuff, but like, there's no connection with like the territory at all, and so you kind of still have it in your mind that it's like, you do have the privilege, but it's kind of like, he thinks it's his city. Yeah. Like, and you're kind of like, so you're looking at it, and you're kind of looking at so you haven't really taken on the mantle. You think your parents have, like, since your parents died, the city died too.
Yeah.
And you think like, this is my responsibility. It's like, I should, if I had taken over properly, then the city wouldn't have gone to shit. And so it's kind of like this weird thing when he's literally wrestling with his privilege, but like in the streets.
Physically wrestling with his privilege.
But and I thought it was really interesting to kind of think, how do you kind of, you know, what does it really mean to someone? Like, you know, when you kind of, he has this thing where he's like, he genuinely thinks, that it's my sole responsibility to fix this city. And when everyone's like, oh, really? It's your responsibility? Like, it's kind of, it's an interesting. predicament to be in.
Can we talk about? We have something in common. We cry on video games.
Wait, what?
We cry when we play video games.
You do?
Just
Yeah.
one.
And the same.
Yeah, for the same
I
place.
cried in the same scene.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy.
What game? I mean, I wouldn't know. Doesn't matter. Don't
Final-
continue.
Final
Have this
Fantasy
conversation.
My friend was in love as well. Was in love with
Yeah.
Eris. And Tifa.
And Tifa, of course.
Yeah, everybody
And
wants
Tidus
to
and
have
Tifa,
both.
Yeah. But
It's the
No
two sides.
idea.
It's the two options of girls. You can have this.
you don't know
can have-
Final Fantasy? No.
It's the best.
You
It
think we
was.
think with a child who will never grow up. That's it. You're judging us.
I'm not. I'm not.
You
I'm
are.
just. I'm standing back and allowing you two to have.
There's a scene.
I know nothing
where
about
you-
video
it's
This is
games.
a way
I'm not
to-
judging you
This is a way to judge us more.
by
Yeah.
not saying anything. I don't know what to.
It's a love triangle
Uh-huh.
where Eris or Aerith, depending on what version of the game you have,
Uh-huh.
sometimes it's mistranslated. Like she's like the really kind girl who has this, that has superpower. It's like to like heal everyone and like make the world a better place.
Poor
And then-
women. We have to heal everyone.
And then
It's
Tifa's like this like
exhausting.
sexy little thing who's like a thief and stuff. She wears a short skirt, and you're like, I can't decide. And
Who-
then Eris.
This is
And
crazy.
Eris,
Okay.
right at her peak, gets killed.
This is being an adult.
And it's,
This is what it's like. No, it's not about being like. I'm cool
This is
with.
how every guy like figures out what love is. And then it never, that's the ideal woman, and it never gets any, you never.
Either the one that's going to heal everything or the one in the short skirt. These are the options. Oh my
There's two
god.
options.
This is the problem with the world. This is. We'll talk about that later.
We've talked about the snails,
Yeah.
and he has a secret identity too. Robert, can you explain Zoe?
I like that you're like really educating me on who
I
Rob
know, I'm
really
like,
is.
what?
This is
What
great.
is
You're
the
like,
secret?
so we brought you here
Yeah.
today.
Did he told you when he was called Claudia?
Okay, what? What? Your name is you called yourself Claudia?
I didn't. Well, no, my
This
sister.
is, like,
My
so
sisters.
confessional.
My sisters. My sister. I didn't.
Okay.
No, my sisters did. My sisters called me Claude for a long time.
When you were a child?
Yeah.
Because you
And then,
felt
like-
like a Claudia?
And I'd be like, shut up, and then like secretly I'd go into their rooms and put on their
You're like,
clothes,
I'm Claudia.
put some tissue paper in my
Really?
bra.
Oh. I mean, that could be true and totally okay.
Yeah, it was great.
I'm gonna start calling you Claudia.
A little sundress.
This
Pigtails.
sounds adorable.
Yeah.
I love this for you.
I think that's the thing. I would dress up as, like, when I think about like Final Fantasy, I think I'm more of a Tifa.
I'm with you.
I exit this conversation.
So we have Claudia, the snail man.
I mean, Rob's he's like an onion, you know, the layers.
Yeah,
just
what is
keep
your
on-
secret identity?
I don't have a secret identity.
Yeah, you've always been like, you feel like the whole time I've known you, you're like,
Consistent.
yeah. You're very solid in your personality type.
Yeah, I've only got one.
Actually, no, you used to always wear like a little hat.
I did? Oh God.
From
Like
the
a-
very first time.
like a-
But it was
like
very
a-
2008. No,
Were
that
they
was-
wearing like a fedora or something?
fedora,
Oh
yeah.
God,
That was
yeah,
it.
that feels right. Oh.
That's-
I was
the
wearing
hat-
like a fedora and like leggings from American Apparel.
Yeah, that kind of disappeared.
I know.
You
Whoa.
Were you that girl?
I think I was that girl.
And
Weren't
like
we
a
all
band
that girl?
and a band T-shirt.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
that
yeah.
girl. Look, I was living in that time. What do you want from me?
So you were going to American Apparel?
I was going to American Apparel. I was going to Urban Outfitters.
Last question. This show is called Click. What's your definition of a click? You can do it with the Badman voice.
Of a click?
Yeah.
What do you mean a click?
Click, like a
Click.
click.
What is your definition of a click?
Oh, like a group.
Yeah. Oh, yes, a group. A group.
No. I was like the word click. I was thinking it could be, I don't know what, like a group of people.
Click. Do you know that One thing I always thought about click, I've always said it clique, but that's
But that, I mean, if with like a French accent. Anyway,
it's like, I'm just here with my clique.
with my clique, a group of like a family, no?
Yeah.
Welcome to the clique.
Oh,
thank
thank
you.
you.
That's it. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Mouloud Achour du verbe amour.
I was not always this strong guy you see. I went through a lot of hard times in my life to get here today.
We're all writing a book. What's your book look like? What does your fucking book look like? Like your life is a book. You got a bunch of chapters in your book, but when they close that book, how good was the book? How good was your book? What was the ending to your book?
You find yourself when you are when you're not comfortable. When you're not comfortable on a daily basis. And that's how I started to grow.
You gotta put yourself in that cage. When you're in that cage, you are that character. And then when you leave there, it's something completely different. But when I'm in that cage, bro, don't fucking touch me. Don't talk to me.
But I don't need money. I don't need fame. I don't need shit. So I give it all away. What I do need is to make sure that that willpower is worked on every fucking day and every night for the rest of my life.
Give up, Mr. Cruz. Go home.
Don't give up on your dream. No one could have convinced me by holding on, by continuing to push forward, by continuing to run toward my dream.
All I'm doing is sparking the awareness in others to go, why not? Why can't I create? Why can't I start? Why can't I be a business? Why can't I be a CEO? Why can't I be a tech guru? Why can't I fucking create cooking products? Lotion, scents, there's so much that some people just don't understand they can do.
I found that nothing in life is worthwhile unless you take risks. Nothing.
I'll do push-ups for him. You said we're a team. One person struggles, we all struggle. One player triumphs, we all triumph, right?
And that what if mentality, like that dreamer mentality, just would always fuel me. It would just fuel me, man. What if I can be a SEAL, man? What if I can go from running a quarter of a fucking mile, now I run 205 miles.
There is no passion to be found playing small and settling for a life that's less than the one you're capable of living.
This is just how this is exactly what to expect. Flame suicide AFK. Man. Wow. Wow. 2 hours ago. I'm going full of smoke. запаса. За концентрация. За концентрация.
Интересно.
Ага, много рано си дошъл, бе.
Гледаш с колко си бърз.
Да. APM. Как си, момчета? Единия свършил даскал по-рано дошъл да грайди. Ти също?
Не съм свършил по-рано. Аз свърших по-рано да свърших. Ти ли? Да. Ти не си надаскал, ме вече. Аз завърших преди 5 години.
Да, ловно се и тъпскам.
Да се разстрелям малко. Да, каза ми 1 час. Горе-долу се сметнах колко пари съм оставил на рога. Тъмън май малко по-плъв най-хубавия, който ще аз си взема. 10 бона ли е, брат? Приблизително за 4 години.
Приблизително. Но за тия 4 години...
да не беше играл.
Да, Стаман ще я кажа също.
Да, на 4 години да не играе и шанс да става на кола. Точно, брат.
Начало за тебе и час за тебе.
Малък май съм играл...
Поправи с настройките. Нали беше дал акаунта си? Не, забравиш.
Те не са ли на дефолт? То ти играеш по хубави настройките, че може да не знам.
Ма не путва на Space.
Кого?
Имаш 5 пръста, а с един пръст управляваш 80% от бутоните.
Което е? Палеца?
Показалеца. С показалеца си, макар че е развит, нали, не е равнокос, използваш 80% от бутоните. Става малко тумач.
Я да им буснал ли съм? Буснал съм... 3 игри солдо, победи. Не е много буст.
Само за момчето, докато беше тук играха.
Супер.
После съм те оставил. Синджет. Привет, привет.
Затвори.
Ама климатика, пуснат, затвори, а после ще проветрям това, когато... Ако сметнеш, че ти е по-удобно, му се отворно. Скажи. Да.
Спрашивай.
Что, помнишь? Что я потяну? А?
Hello.
Спала, что? Чакаме, мисля, че сега губя време след малко ще го на...
Окей.
Ало. Здравей, здравей. Да се разберем за днеска за частния урок. Добре. 5 или 5:30, кога да му кажа? Последния път той е дошъл пред там входа, но някакви са му... Той ще бъде точен, към 5:30 ще бъде там, но миналия път някакъв му е направил проблем в входа. Някакъв явно объркан индивид му се е изкарал да не бъде там, тъй ще 5:30 пак казвам ще бъде точен. Може да... Ако не ви се обади да слезете да го видите. Благодаря много. Добре. Аз мисля, че му казах 2 часа, но след цял ден на училище и сред други хора, тъй че по-скоро 1 час да не му става много, пък и той на вас след цял работен ден. Да, и 1 час е добре. Добре, така ще му продам. Добре, чао за сега. Здравей, здравей, колега. Чао, чао.
Да си грани, я виждам. Smoking room. Да не се сплашна, като ли се беше? Къде е рампа? Аз ще гледам много. Skotnava gazetora. A czemu ty się płaszcz płaszcz i mówisz nam dalej sam. Tak, to
Цыгане не. Что? Не, нормально, низко. Низко. Низко на мецечте.
Oh, you kill someone? Go Milwaukee, go Dave Vital. Get the key, you keep the key. Shot, last shot. Get the bomb plant, please.
¿Qué pasa?
Как это забыть? Там ты? А? Ты забыть, или ко мне напиши.
съм го апдейтвал. Нещо от нощи Марк е правил. Да, да.
Колко дам аз? 12.
Да, всичко. Малко по-малко, ама ще остане за следващия път. Айде. Прави нещо.
Ма той да не е идвал преди малко.
Не.
А то снимате ли нещо? Тя има как
Защото е 10 градуса.
Къде е съпротивното момче? Само
Е?
като още не е почнал да вале. Че определено носа си петно.
Да, бе. После ще го дават 15 и тогава ще има повече хора, ще се пуснат компютърите.
Температура.
И ще бъде хубаво. Ама... Човек, бах ти харцата където съм. Не очаквах да стигна до тук и...
Къде?
До Diamond 3.
Да. Ама е сега, брат, ти разведеш с един герой, който ни бил това атак демидж, правим едно в едно събим и той има аут трейдва на аут атак. Пък аз би трябвало да бия.
Ти трябва да биеш, хем знаеш, че героят ти е мъртвен тотално и трябва да биеш. Няма лойка в ти нещо.
И аз не го играя, той е моят човек.
Като една в брат един герой, той пак би, ама ти зависиш от твоите. Защото повечето герои пъстон пак на земята.
Оцелявам. Пращам им Дискорд, за да си говорим. И те не искат да говорят, искат да стоят афака под кулата си и да се замерят с вербални лайна един към друг.
Вербални лайна?
Много разумно, мъдро и зряло. Хора на по 20 години играят играта и ако имаш проблем, а го решиш с думи в Дискорд, ще си пишете, ще си чатите. Като си заед с друго, като си заед да печелиш, примерно. Както е? Да не се обяснява много. Няма смисъл. Ало, здравей, Данчо. Удобно ли? Здравей. По повод лекарствата, дето нали пътуват насам. Да, ако можеш да ги вземеш или някакси да ги дадеш на Басрито или път да ги дадеш при мене, нали да се разкараш още път и да кажеш какви пари ще дам за тая услуга, защото нали все пак да стигнат после до мама. Да, и аз чух, че е тръгнал от... Ама все пак кажи какво, защото те разкарва няколко пъти и ми готвено нали, на празно да се разкарваш. Няма проблем. Само да стигна там при нея, защото тя има алергия, има там... Нямаш как да се замисля за многото хора, които въртят този бизнес. Ама хубаво. Хубаво правят. Сами са шефове, изкарат си паричките. Добре. Никъде няма перфектно, но пък нали, няма никой на главата им, предполагам, да им държи сметка. Да. Зависи от хората. Ма вършат хубаво, бе. Виж, една пратка по почта, колко пари ще излезе. Да се падат и по пътищата. Да, ако трябва да стоят при тебе да не се разкажеш до мен и така, пък като се видим, нали, ще ти върна за услугата и ще пием едно кафе. Добре. Да, и съм на линия по всяко време. Добре, благодаря ти. Айде. Ало. С Галинския. So dude.
Hello, man.
Hello.
They banned my Smolder, so I don't know what to play. And Azrael as well.
Yeah. Well, if you want something safe that kills, Tristana, I guess. Tristana Jinx.
Maybe Jin?
Yeah, Jin also.
Ooh, actually.
Check your support.
I played last game with him, but he didn't want to pick Sana. Samira maybe.
Що така говориш относно той шах?
Well, Janna, Draven if you can, or Jhin, because Jhin and
Jhin
Janna,
is-
tons of damage.
Yo.
Hey man.
Hello?
Hello.
Yo.
Yana?
Huh?
Are you Yana?
Fuck is that, bro?
Jana, what?
Oh, Jana. Yeah, I'm Jana. Oh.
Hello everyone. Glad to.
Why can't I save the
Hello. Hello, man. Hello.
Glad to see you stacked here. It's better to have communication.
Yeah.
It's just... I wanna talk to people yet.
It's my first time joining a Discord server, man. From League.
You're welcome. You're welcome to join. It's. I always send Discord links, the majority of times.
That feels suspicious, man.
Why? Helps
Like, what
us.
if it's a porn server?
Oh, it says this. It doesn't matter. You just click X, or you enjoy the show.
Are you not allowed to watch it?
Though sometimes they they hack your account. Those porn Discord servers.
Oh,
My mom
I'm
doesn't
not
let
into
me
this.
watch
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Who's hacking
No, it
Discord
shows.
servers?
It shows on your Google account that it's not safe and it doesn't allow you to open it.
That too.
I can tell by experience. I used to hack accounts.
Glad to have you on our side then.
Like season 6 or season 7, like used to get. Used to tell people you get free skins. Click here, there.
Yeah,
Just
I've done that in like season 2 or season 3.
15-year-old kids.
Yeah, made a site which where you can log in with your login link.
and
Yeah.
you get your password and
Rear RP
username, yeah.
skins.
Yeah.
I was only made to click F to fly. That's the only lie I heard in game when I started.
Who is Nike? Forsaken and Earth. Can you?
Jana.
I am Jin.
Who's Jin?
I'm
Me,
Garen.
for a second.
Forsaken, okay.
Who's not on the call?
I guess Twisted.
Twisted, yeah.
Twisted cannot speak. I'm his permate. He cannot speak. His mic is broken. But I'm the Garen.
Yeah.
He can scream to your mic, you know.
I'm quiet.
Or you're not in the same place.
Do you hear me too quiet?
No, I said your friend can scream on your mic. or
Ah,
you're
yeah.
not in
We
the
used to usually play in the same place, the cafe, the gaming cafe.
Yeah.
But not this time. He's on the other gaming club.
I mean, he can listen if he can talk.
True, by the way.
Ah. I'm just gonna ward.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ward as well. I'm just gonna ward, not gonna fight.
He cannot hear, he has no...
Yes, I'm telling him you listen, but he says I don't want to only listen.
Ne sad čuva ništa. I mean, if I knew that they would be so late, I would.
Hey, Oh, okay. Where the fuck? Where the fuck is bot lane, man? Ah.
Oh,
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Ah.
Oh, that was.
you wanna go 5 legs again?
Oh, for
Yeah.
sure. For sure, we are already stacked. Let's keep it rolling.
Why not?
Yeah.
Or not. I can play my smolder.
We will not ban it.
That champion seems useless, man. I don't know. Doesn't do a
Smolder
lot of
strong,
damage.
bro. He's gonna get buffed also. Like his Essence River is also gonna get buffed again. He's like.
Usually, new champions that come out are very broken, but this time it's not.
He's pretty balanced, actually.
Just because his early game is weak doesn't mean his mid and late game is weak. If he is decent, if the player is decent and the support is alright, yeah.
He needs a lot of positioning, yeah.
Oh yeah.
What they do with Smolder is they go AP early game. Doran's ring and max W.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they go AD.
I found a really nice build. It's like Spiro Shojin, Rift Maker, and then Blood and Rapid or something like that.
Yeah, I don't need to build Kraken and Vintage. If it works, it works, whatever it is. You can go Iceborne Gauntlet if they have a lot of AD and stuff like that.
I'll be right back.
I was on my other account, bro, and I had like lucky couple wins, I feel like, and then the trolls appeared. I sent the Discord link so we can talk things through, you know, in chat, in voice chat, and not waste time typing. But no, my team decides to stay under turret, miss farm and XP, and just shit talk to each other. Wise. Maybe swap. Thanks.
Smolder?
You
back.
do whatever we want.
Yo, you're picking, bro.
Yeah. I saw it.
Imagine if they were the same.
Smolder. We could have won last game, but our mid laner was trash, bro.
He was so bad. Like, we didn't have a mid laner at all. He didn't even push waves. He didn't do anything.
Some NPC.
Oh, Rakan Misfortune. Oh.
Nah, we good, Yoriana. You can stop MF. I don't know if I should go Ghost or heal. Somehow, I mean, Ghost
I think
looks
Ghost is
better on
really
paper.
strong. Yeah. Smolder is so slow, man. I played Smolder before, he was so slow.
Well, that's what we talked about, the balancing. He gets execute and strong late game, powerhouse, but he needs to be, you know, slower, weaker early game, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Nah,
is gonna be
it's like
the-
you don't play like 20 minutes, you play 4v5, and then when it's like 25 minutes, you start to feel the power of this dumb champion.
I like him. I play Tryndamere and I really like playing with aggressive junglers because Tryndamere is snowbally and aggressive junglers we can invade, take early voids, and we soak up all the attention. And by the time we are already ahead because we are snowballing top side, then Smolder comes online, 25 minutes for the soul or something, and bam, we are again 5-5. And but we are ahead already.
Aurelion Sol was really fucking strong. Like one day, he had like 60% win rate, but they hotfixed him. I didn't even say that.
Huh? Really?
Yeah, he did. I don't think so. I think he did twice more damage with his E. I think.
Yeah,
The breath thingy.
E and EQ.
I don't know his abilities anymore, man. I haven't played since the rework.
He's more broken now, actually.
I mean,
Yeah,
they nerfed
I
him
know,
a lot
I know.
now, but
On
He used to
that,
be very tanky.
his items had HP. Every item had HP of his build.
Yeah. He used to be very tanky, a lot of damage,
And mobility, He can just.
Of course.
Yeah.
Glide through the half of a map.
Yeah, and through walls and everything is disgusting. Like walls are there for a reason. That's why I hate like this Aurelion, this Smolder guy, this Kayn. I hate them. Like, why do you? Like, the walls are there for a reason.
You killed him?
Yeah.
yeah, we killed that.
Yes, a flash. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, he flashed. Kill this guy. Get
Make
his
him
flash.
Make him flash. Make him flash. Okay.
Okay.
I was gonna flash and kill him, but I thought like.
Yeah, I also was thinking about it, but then we might die.
Going red?
Yeah.
Oh, then I shouldn't have went back.
Oh, I can take it solo. Take it.
On the topic of champions being nerfed, what do you think
Karma
about
was nerfed.
Tryndamere?
Tryndamere?
Yeah. Do you think he should be nerfed, or was nerfed, or?
Tryndamere is bad, very bad.
I think he's balanced, right?
Since the full breaker nerf removal and things like that is shit.
He has been nerfed directly or indirectly in the last 6+7 months.
Yeah. By the items changes.
And directly by removing his AG and AG on his Q. The more low HP he is, the more damage he has. It's no longer like that.
Wait, what is it now? Did you
It's the
just
same but
remove it
less.
or change it?
It's very much less.
He used to get like 30 AD in level 2 or level 1 or something in his skill.
Rakan has no flash, right?
Yeah.
Rakan and Veigar no flash. Why are you fighting me?
Unlucky.
I have stacked Conqueror.
Jungle is here. Enemy jungle.
Enemy jungle invading.
Yeah, he warded here.
Do you want me to move?
I think I can kill him. I killed him. But
Mid move.
Ah, he's not on Discord.
No, he pays attention.
yeah, he's dead, he's dead.
Ah, I fucked up.
Top no
Oh.
push as well.
Nice.
Ah, close.
Oh. Bad.
Close.
He got healed from something.
Maybe biscuits or something. Ah, yeah, he has that hunter thing that heals you when you what?
What the fuck is my thing spawn here?
to mess with you. Don't forget my lane, bro. Don't cry.
I think we should. One more away.
Oh, Rakan is.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe Graves is here, by the way. Trying to take your suck.
Yeah, he's here, yeah, I know, I saw him.
Wow, Grace is there.
Why does
trying
my
to-
fucking stuck? He shouldn't supposed to be there. He should.
No, use
should
it
be
as
on
bait,
fucking
bro.
squad.
Use it as bait while he tries to counter stack you. You know, you don't go for a stack, you go for his other camps.
Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to be on the scuttles,
Let's go back.
the 2 stacks.
Actually,
I think it's a bug to be there.
Huh? Grace, no? Wow. So he did not go for your stack, by the way. Can you move?
Come again.
They're fucking good, bro. No, they are good. They are good.
Rakan still missing, guys.
Well, he lost a lot of farm. He has 16 farm.
Oh, Venetia.
What do you mean? Look at him crying.
oh. Look at that. Sorry.
That's fine. We will manage. We have
No flash, no exhaust.
maybe they will do voids, you go take Drake.
Yeah.
If Graves is alone on voids, because Jax does not have TP, I will handle him. Yeah, he will go there, I will freeze here and I will go stop Graves from voids.
By the way, Anna, you should
No, what?
just leave me because we can't kill her. And Rakan is just moving around.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
We can Drake. Oh, you take the stack? Okay.
Yeah, take stack and go Drake. Oh, he's there. We can kill them?
Guys, go.
Good. Do this again? No.
Oh. I didn't have flash, I was gonna kill him, but I didn't have flash.
Kindred, this one is low. She's like
Go up.
200. Do you have
Yeah,
a...
it's
Yeah,
fine.
nice one. Oh!
No, what the fuck?
Let's take the plate and go back. Can we do 2 or 1? Ah.
Okay, Graves haven't taken voice.
You have... Ah, you died.
Oh, this guy.
Let's go back. Don't.
I go ward. Oh, he's here. Rufus. Oh, get here. Ah, get over here. Get over here. Ah, yeah. Got it.
You
Demacia.
can kill this guy.
Demacia. I will shoot Jax. He is flaming me that time with ignite. I will screen Demacia when I kill him.
Kill this guy.
He has W, he'll just run away.
I want auto.
Yeah, rush Drake. Can you
No,
rush
I
Drake?
cannot.
Jana,
I
can you
don't have
help?
R, but... Yana.
Yeah.
We can't just go there. I'll push this in and come.
Graves is alive and maybe he's patting to you.
Are we gonna do the Drake? Or...
Yeah, we
Need
could.
to heal up.
I mean, maybe we can wait for
Jonathan,
Rise.
we take it.
Oh, Rakan missing. Oh, I see
Rakan.
it.
Hey. Yeah, I have no damage at all. I mean, I was exhausted. but
For the moment,
Yeah.
yeah. Veigar
Oh,
fucking-
Veigar.
we
You
can
can
kill him.
kill
He's
Four
Just-
bot.
For bot, yeah.
we can win. As long as Rise come.
I think he will play selfish. Oh no, he is moving.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, we need to leave. Fuck.
Ah.
We need a Rise though.
He was pushing wave. Veigar pushed him faster. Like, fucking Jax Flash, bro. I lost top just because I went into the jungle and flashed. I'm hungry. Okay, if you're not taking Drake, they are doing Drake, but can you come dive top? Or invade?
Yeah, I'm coming top.
Yeah, they're doing Drake.
Yeah, he's half HP.
On top ult.
Are you here? Ult? Oh, you don't have ult, okay. Good job. Do you need help to invade?
Oh, there's not anything there.
MF.
Come, stay.
I still.
Ah!
Oh, Graves bot.
Well, Veigar one buttoned me.
Rakan missing, guys.
Yep.
Nope. He's bot.
Yeah, I guess he's the only fat person at least. And he's AP. They also have some. Oh, he doesn't have mana, you kill him. Ciao, до утре. Ще се обадя, ако идвам рано. Добре.
It's just here. Sorry.
I mean, maybe we can kill him.
Yes, sir.
But fuck. I made a
Veigar
mistake.
TP? Does he have TP?
MF no flash.
Yeah, Veigar TP top.
Yes, here. Yes, here. Careful.
Do you take voids?
We killed this guy, I think.
No, Graves
Oh,
is here
Khazar.
with the Jax.
I wanna take
Ah!
voids, please.
Nah. You
So
can
then
just
I-
kill him.
Oh, no.
Ah,
Okay.
Ah, bruh.
No mana.
Yeah, same. She has no flash. She has no flash. Just run.
I think I'm alive.
Nice.
Okay, Graves, Veigar top. Veigar took only one. Graves took only one void. We're fine.
He killed me.
Oh.
Yes, this fucking shit, man. Too much movement speed.
I'm patting there. I wanna take first blood turrets. I have demolish and top lane turret was on one plate. Graves plays well, by the way. He's moving around the map well.
is here.
Here, I'm here.
Okay, I'm coming to you.
Nice. I think the jungler is near. Oh.
He one shots me, man.
He's
What the
he's top,
fuck?
he's top. We can even.
He just one shots me. What the fuck? Oh, nice.
So fast.
You, my friend, are terrible. So are you, bro. Don't cry. I mean, just said no.
Just mute him.
Yeah, he mad as
I
fuck.
guess.
I mean, I can imagine him in real life right now next to me. He's like, he's like, with his weak arms.
Ah,
sticking
what
to
did I do?
desk.
Just leave. I have no mana.
We can bug, I think.
He's gonna kill
Do
me.
we stay?
Yeah, I think he just ults you. Just regen with your passive. And...
Yeah.
Oh sh.
Rakan is here.
I have item in base. I want to crush this if I can. Oh wait!
Kindred, come bot. Okay, I'm going for that.
I
After
take
that, come bot
monster.
and let's
Yeah.
break.
I need to recover.
Oh,
get my item.
Rakan is following. Rakan is following.
No.
Three your side, bro. If you can leave.
We are not even close. That's the issue.
Yeah, I'm base.
Of course. You need to have fucking pressure.
Ah, we
on the
were
inside.
back. They called. No, go back.
They're doing Drake.
I mean, let's stop them actually.
Yeah,
we can.
I don't have ult, but I'm coming.
Shit.
Maybe we can kill someone.
Graves, run away.
He has no mana. We can win.
I run away.
Ah, so unlucky. And
Nah.
I went on Graves, but he just eat over the wall.
Could have stolen Drake actually. He didn't
Yeah.
smite.
Maybe he had double smite. Rakan, yeah,
Of course you
Rakan and
can't
Graves are
go.
playing. Rakan and Graves are crazy.
We cannot play the fucking game.
Alright, we skill, don't worry.
careful,
Small
bot is here. Yeah?
Oh.
Sayonara. What? What was that flash? She insta flash. She wasn't going
I mean,
to die.
we kill him. We kill him if we...
Oh, really?
Yeah. I'm not that weak actually.
Oh, alright, alright. Oh, yeah, you have an item and boost.
Oh my god.
MF has no flash nor Yomus. We can. Fuck it.
Demacia. Yeah. Make him mad. As I told you. Staying goat.
Yeah, I'm dead. Fuck's sake. Why am I even coming there?
Fuck.
Veigar no HP, by the way. Maybe we can rush something. I'm sitting on 2.5 gold. Oh, he has no flash, no ult.
Nice.
Nice.
Take the turret, bro. And turn away.
You
Nice,
got
bro.
it, you got it.
I'm running away. I reck out, don't worry. Okay.
Yana, go. Yeah, nice, nice.
What do I buy though? Trinch Force? Yeah. Okay, do we rush this by the way?
I'm going to kill it.
No, they don't have TPs.
No TP on Viger.
Yeah,
Or
and on
is this Jax?
Jax
Nice,
as well.
Jax.
Jax is bot. Maybe stay. Oh my god, my friend is useless this game. Do I start it?
Yeah, we can. Wait, kill ward.
Rakan low. I started.
Maybe we kill.
Yeah, give it.
Yeah.
I think we shouldn't.
I will kill with Lamp.
Yes, Miss Fortune
Rakan
got
to
them.
me.
Seems like.
If you get him, I'll ult.
Yeah. Nice.
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 Nice, he
Rakan in this guy. Ah, why is he so fast?
Miss Fortune is here.
This,
Oh,
this,
shit.
this,
Veigar,
this,
Veigar.
even everything.
Veigar,
Yeah,
go,
we can
go.
do it. Kiazali.
15 is next to me.
I mean,
Okay.
we
think
should
we
fight
should-
here. There's no point.
Yeah.
There's no point. Just go.
Just
No,
go
no,
back,
no,
go back.
no, no. Fight. We are more than them.
Yeah, but
Stay,
will not fight.
stay. We are more than them. Go.
Oh,
Why
okay.
do you recall, bro?
I had 2000 gold. I needed.
Ah,
them.
we're just wasting time. We could have pushed any.
Yeah, we can do it now. They're going for dragon. We can do it now.
Okay.
Yeah, just. No. We go this.
Over in Viking.
Yeah. Coming.
No, we don't have damage. We need.
Oh, I have damage. I have no damage. I have damage. You can kill them.
Okay, no far. Ah, MF kill.
You got it. Nice. Kill this guy.
Oh! I didn't.
Yeah, nice. Oh, what the fuck?
My eyes popping off.
The bot lane?
Yeah.
Oh,
Mid.
no. Yeah.
Welcome to my game now. My man cried all game, and now he is like the man.
Oi. Nah, I'm perma stunned. What the fuck?
I will.
Why is he flashing?
I know. He believes in himself.
No. Fuck. Kill him?
Yeah, I can. Maybe. Yeah, I can. Nice. Even a stack. He's worth 100 gold.
Oh, it's 4-8.
Oh, look at me. I'm Demacia. Look at me. If they push this lane.
Graves, yeah.
3 people top side was. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're moving mid.
Yeah.
Pressure mid. I'm taking the inhibitor top.
Yeah, it's 2 mid,
Veigar to
3
me.
turrets.
Veigar to me.
Nah, they
Rakan
want
to me
kill
also. Yeah. You're not pressuring me.
I don't have
Oh,
words anymore.
Rakan. Ah, that slippery bastard. Do we siege?
Oh my.
That MF just misstepped really hard.
She got 1 shot, bro.
I'm tanking. Okay, I'm not tanking. Demacia! I kill him. I want Almost. Let's take the other inhib. Reset.
Yeah, top indeed.
I want to go back.
Demacia. Yeah, go back. I mean, if they're gonna int, we can
Oh my
end.
god, I can fly over this.
Which one? The Veigar
The
wall?
Veigar, yeah.
Oh, that's fucking broken, man.
Oh wait, take. Their jungle.
Ah,
Take their jungle. Kindred, take their shit.
red. I wanna.
Take small. Take this. Take this, I'm taking this. It's fine, we share.
Take this. He's worth 1 gold.
Oh no.
Ah, look, he's so strong for a guy. Oh, 100 gold. His cannon is worth more.
Cannon is 102 good.
I have to recall.
What is he doing? Fuck. They're overcommitting on me.
Yeah. The Riftmaker is interesting, man. Did you find it yourself?
No, of course not.
Ah, okay.
Someone who knows how to play this game. Nah,
Oh
I can't.
fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
We can kill. Give me shield. Ah no, I was outside.
Ah.
Fuck.
Няма проблем. Знаем се, няма проблем. Ще се чуем, когато се чуем, спокойно. Айде. I'm here. Sorry. I'm in their base. Do we go Drake?
Yeah, we can. Can kill this guy, isn't?
Wait, Drake, you have the. Come. Drake.
Yeah, no.
You have the stock.
Baron 20, he draw, so go Baron something.
Yeah, but Smolder is so fun because you can do these random ass builds. And actually. Oh shit. Oh my god. Behind us. Jungle, bro.
Demacia! Oh my gosh, she's so fast. Demacia! No! My
It's
Demacia.
literally what?
Oh, it doesn't die, man. What the fuck?
Oh, the AoE. That Smolder guy.
Yeah, but the Rift Maker is so fun. It's stronger.
Right, panic flash.
Okay, he went without us.
Oh,
I mean, let's see it as well.
AoE! Look at this! Look at this! Did you see the damage?
In the barn?
Oh my.
Nah, let's live.
Bot lane, do you need reset or can we rush it? Hello?
Yeah, we can wait for him.
No, do you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can.
This ult kill.
You don't have what I don't have what. Oh, no.
My bad.
We're pretty far, man.
Ah, we lose here. Oh,
Yeah,
Oh, fuck.
White.
Wow.
6 seconds.
Nah, just leave it.
Yeah.
Jana, your time to shine. Go to bottom.
Pentakill, bro.
We believe in you. Oh, she wants to die. We believe in you. Go.
1v1 Miss Fortune.
1v1 her.
Easy.
You have 16 stacks, man. What the fuck?
Oh, that's a good item. The Watchful Wars.
Получается, это не 50, да?
Yeah,
Oh,
but
guys. Okay, that was on me because I just went in. Okay, I'm with you for the soul. I cannot go top.
The farm.
Oh, go.
I'm coming.
Oh, fuck, we're dead. No.
I can't even ult and stand for so long.
Be careful. Behind you, 2 guys, and in front 1. So 3.
No problem. No problem. We die like the men we are.
We can't fight there.
He didn't know, by the way, that there are so many people. Oh, you cannot escape. It's a funnel. You cannot escape. Alright. We still have a chance to fight for soul.
$30 2v.
Yeah. I mean, if they don't rush it, if they wait Graves for some reason. Yeah, they are base. Yeah. We still fight for the soul.
I mean, our Rice has ultimate, so we can.
Rice, put us in. Oh, Jax is split pushing. Smart boy.
I mean, I can stop him.
Give inhibitor, go take soul.
Yeah, I think they're gonna take it.
man.
Don't have time, yeah. Just kill Jax.
Really? Oh, really?
Am I dead, actually? I think I'm dead.
I would. Okay.
Okay, I'm flanking here. Do I go in?
Yeah, I mean.
Oh, there's a ward here.
I have no
careful.
HP, that's the issue.
Okay, I'm going in. Oh, they killed me. They killed me almost.
No.
It's good, I think. Yeah.
Just
good
take
one.
2 inhibitors, maybe even bot someone if you
Okay, I go bot. Oh, who's pinging me? My dude.
Your friends.
Yeah.
I don't know if we can even take 1 Nexus.
The Nexus? Probably not, but it's 2 inhibs.
Maybe not even 2 inhibs.
Cooldowns.
They fucking predicted my fucking kill, man. Fuck.
Yeah.
Nah, I don't think you should go there. Just run away.
I usually never run away, you know? I usually never run away.
You're not gonna run away this time.
Just take time. We respawn. They don't do anything. Just follow you.
I was
Just
about
waste
I was
time.
about to kill them all.
No. We need to def bot.
Угадвай съобщения играеше.
Oof. Maybe we can't.
Yeah, we can.
Okay, relax. Veigar has only 1,300 AP.
Veigar no flash.
And he has no Zonia, and he's not building Zonia. Both.
He can just be killed easily. Just one CC.
Do I go bot or do I go Baron with you?
I mean, if you can push.
Oh,
you
fuck.
can take him with it.
Nah, it's not
Uh-oh.
working. My E on the wall.
Nah.
Alright, that was that.
Can you def for 30?
Oh, they're not really ending the game.
Yeah, they could. They could rush right now.
They could have ended it, yeah.
I think so too.
Oh, an auto, man.
Oh, they're ending the game. Fuck.
As they should. Animal planet. I mean, fuck my dude, but that was funny.
They're dead, I think, no?
Fuck. Veigar is so strong.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
he's just one tapping the necklace. GG guys. It was
GG's, man.
GG.
It was fun game. We like could have ended, I think, if we didn't make so many mistakes, you know. Like I inted multiple times.
We
Yeah.
tried. It's okay, we tried, bro.
Yeah. We can go one more. I don't mind if you have time.
I have to go to
bro.
work.
Yeah.
I have to go to work. Yes.
Unfortunate.
GG's, guys. Maybe next time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
next time I'll add you and when we are online, we play.
Yeah.
Jana almost did
Let's
pentakill
go.
on Baron.
And stole it.
Almost.
Yeah, almost.
Bye, guys, man.
See ya guys. Thanks for the game.
Alright, see ya.
Yeah,
See ya.
have
Thank
fun,
you,
have
thank
fun.
you.
Nešto sve toga. Znaš te kao? Ne znam. Ime meni. Ha. Čekaj se nije isto. A sam uspio? Da. Uznao si kada ti kaj... Sad sam je to pozor, veš? Ja sam ptesk. A sam držao to se. Има и добре. Добре. Не, то по-лесно дело. Аз като казвам, че ми е толкова в момента, с доста на тих деца пуснал. Да, може толкова от мен, виждам съм по-хладно. Да, няма просто тази кръвта.
Защо не го направи?
Сега гледам как е до шапката в пепата.
Published during the New Wave were hardly recognizable as traditional science fiction, but its experimental nature was not the sole reason it was controversial. The stories often included things of a taboo or dark nature, especially for the 1960s and 70s, topics revolving around sexuality, violence, and drug culture. Another prominent New Wave author by the name of William S. Burroughs was known for the dark content of his stories, which included explorations of psychedelic drugs based on real-life experiences he'd had. J.G. Ballard often wrote about class discrimination, isolation, and alienation. In his 1975 novel High Rise, he highlights class imbalances in the real world by depicting a tall building in which the rich on high floors have access to the best of the best where modern conveniences and commodities are concerned, access to schools, restaurants, and supermarkets, but the lower floors live in poverty. The book depicts a class war as tensions rise between the inhabitants of the competing floors. High Rise is obviously very influential. Movies like Snowpiercer, based on the German graphic novel of the same name, depicts something similar. Authors like J.G. Ballard, William S. Burroughs, Samuel Delany, and Roger Zelazny were seen by the younger generations as delivering work with a more realistic quality than older science fiction. They built upon these perceptions during the New Wave. William Gibson, who would go on to write Neuromancer, was very influenced by the authors of this age, especially Samuel R. Delany. Delany's 1968 book, Nova, is considered one of the major forerunners which laid the groundwork for the cyberpunk movement. In his novel, we see the first instance of the cyberpunk trope involving a human being interfacing with machines via implants. Philip K. Dick's Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep, which I've done a full video on here on this channel, is also a seminal work in the pre-cyberpunk era. The dystopian world of that novel evokes the same sense that is later found in the work of Gibson. Though the works which came out of the New Wave heavily inspired the cyberpunk that would begin appearing in the 1980s, they themselves were not cyberpunk as we would see today, even though many elements presented in them are now considered staples within the genre. The word cyberpunk itself didn't appear for the first time until the year 1980 as the title of a short story written by American author Bruce Bethke. It was also published in Amazing Stories in 1983, and this is not the first time we've mentioned Amazing Stories on this channel. Magazines like this were very important in the popularization of science fiction and fantasy in the 20th century. In 1981, Gibson published his short story, Johnny Mnemonic. This work is considered to be highly important in the propagation of pre-cyberpunk concepts in the mainstream. The following year, Ridley Scott's classic film Blade Runner was released, loosely based on the Philip K. Dick novel Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep, but also including several proto-cyberpunk elements that had been developed in the years since. In 1984, a significant milestone occurred when William Gibson released his novel, Neuromancer, effectively establishing cyberpunk as a distinct genre. Gibson's visionary work not only introduced, but also solidified the defining tropes and archetypes that continue to shape and define cyberpunk to this very day. Through his imaginative storytelling, Gibson laid the foundation for a genre that has captivated audiences with its futuristic themes and technological complexities, leaving an indelible mark on the science fiction literature landscape. Part 2. The dystopian plot of Neuromancer. Warning, this section will have spoilers for the plot of Neuromancer, so if you haven't read the book and spoilers is something that you care about, probably click away. But if you don't care, continue forward.
Ej, ty tvoj to li? Dneska počíná sa tvoj. Dobre. Nevie, nech sa zapoj rozjeď. Kde? Idem.
How are you, Zoe?
I'm good. How are you?
Good? Hi. Hey. Very good?
Good, good.
This movie is about wearing a mask always, being loved for what you do, not for what you are, be able to be cancelled every time you do a mistake, be able to be judged every time. Actually, this movie is about your job.
Yes. Oh, God.
Oh, no, they see us.
Morning.
We just woke up.
A deep coach, a deep talk.
I mean, what's the question? That was just like you just told us information.
How to even expand? Like,
I know. You just said it so well. Truly, what is the question? I want to.
That's not a question.
Okay,
just,
it was just a fact.
talking.
Okay,
yeah.
okay. Yeah,
Wow.
I agree with you.
That's it. That's it, because that's not like a traditional superhero American movie with a guy who's crushing planets and galaxies, and you are in a green studio for 3 months.
Yeah.
This is in the traditional ways of movies alike from the US movie. You think about Zodiac, think about Serpico.
Seven.
Yeah, Seven. And I loved it actually because it's a detective movie and this is the real Batman.
The Riddler is asking for you. The killer left this for the Batman. Why is he writing to you? You came. I've been trying to reach you.
This is a challenge to play in a Batman for actors, for comedians. And how did you manage this, all this challenge and all this crazy life that I was talking before without asking a question?
Căimăn toaletă hătină, da? Da.
Femeie, ne? Usule? Dacă ходиш по тениска, от 10 градуса навънка време, а не се обличаш. Ходника запаса и запасиш. Не от тук. Толкова.
Че е почнал да пръска. What the fuck? Шквам се! Не стана ли ясно?
I think Batman specifically has always been that thing where, you know, he doesn't have superpowers, and so it's kind of, I guess, he's like Dirty Harry or something in this, and it's kind of, you know, I think in all the other tellings of the story, he's just a guy, but also it's kind of, they kind of allow for him to have either whether he has technology that no one else has, or they basically always give him some kind of superpower, even though it's not a superpower. It's literally just a guy who kind of is quite willing to feel a lot of pain. Like that's really his superpower. And kind of confronting his fears. I mean, that's really all it is. I mean, it's kind of, that's what I really liked in the script. He looks the most vulnerable, even though you're walking into being shot all the time. But it kind of...
But you feel the humanity, I think, in those moments, which is rare in a film like this.
Yeah. And also, there's something about, because he hasn't really figured out what Batman is, when he's putting on the mask, he's trying to believe in it still. It's not like, he's not like, oh, as soon as I put this on, I'm going to be invincible because I'm in an impenetrable armor. It's like, at any moment, if you just take that mask off, if you take like the little tiny piece of material off his face, then he's just a human again, and like and everything falls apart. But yeah, it's interesting. Matt, it was the first thing Matt said to me, was saying he wanted to do it as a detective story, and it was a fun little process to figure out. Okay, so if you're a detective, like, why are you wearing the bat suit? And then you watch the movie, and I'm like, it works so well. And that's Matt Reeves.
Matt Reeves.
I don't quite know how he did it.
As Zoe said, it's about humanity, and your characters, like Catwoman and Batman, are more human when they wear suits. We don't see a lot Bruce Wayne. We don't see a lot your character, not as Catwoman, but they're more human when they're wearing those suits. And that's why I'm talking about your job in the real life. It feels like when you're an actor, when you're performing, it helps you to say some stuff that maybe you can't tell in the real life, or to heal pain, or to heal traumas.
Well, I think there's freedom there. I think there's all that, you know, people speak about masks and, you know, the idea of feeling liberated to access a deeper part of yourself because, you know, you're kind of playing a character, playing a role, and you have somewhere to hide. But I mean, my character, she's wearing the suit in a very practical way. She's not really Catwoman yet. It's, you know, what she's using to get around on her motorcycle. But I think the fact that Matt wanted to make a detective story, and he really wanted to focus on the humanity and focus on the gray area, I think it's really interesting to really explore what would make human beings do these kinds of things. And I think the audience will connect more when you understand why they're doing what they're doing, and it's very personal. It's not like we're heroes and we're saving the world. That's such a vague idea, you know? And when you have people you care about, you're fighting for a city that you live in, you know, there's a human connection to what we're doing versus just saving the world. Like, what does that mean?
And there's something as well, and there's always something interesting wearing the mask, because it's like the weirdest thing about Batman. Like, it's like, yeah, you can't find out that he's Bruce Wayne, but there is this kind of moral gray area, because like the line between what he's doing and what the criminals he's Punishing is doing. It's extremely thin, and it's kind of like there's this element of suspicion. Like, are you wearing the mask because you don't want people to find out that it's you going around beating everybody up? Like, it's because like you're breaking the law too. Like, I always found it kind of interesting with Batman and that, and he's kind of, you know, it's always a little shady what he's doing.
Well, it's also psychological. Like, imagine the difference between being beaten up by just a guy or someone that's radical enough to be in this suit. You know, you say fear is a tool in the film, and I think you're using this kind of persona to freak people out.
Yeah, and it freaks him. That's kind of, I think, what I wanted to do is it freaks himself out when he puts on like it's. I always kind of like that idea when he puts. He's sort of, he puts it on. And he truly believes there's something else. It's being. Like I was always looking at Jean-Stéphane Sauvage's movie Johnny Mad Dog.
Yeah, Johnny Mad Dog.
I always love that thing with did you ever see this movie? So like Liberian child soldiers and they kind of put on these like it's these crazy things they put on it's like a 14-year-old boy who has like a wedding dress on and like always and they kind of say they're superheroes and you kind of put on this outfit and think I'm invincible if I'm wearing this suit. It's super dark, that movie, but but I was kind of thinking that with the Batman outfit, it's like when he puts it on, when he doesn't have it on, he's a self-loathing 10-year-old boy who's failed at everything.
Always with the trauma. The origin story, the trauma.
And he hasn't gotten over it. He's had 10 years, and the only thing that his wealth has allowed him to do is obsess over it, hide from the world. Like, he's only got Alfred he clearly hasn't gone to school or anything. And it's just, you build up, you educate yourself in this incredibly particular way. And he's obviously got some kind of OCD tendencies. I mean, he's obviously a strange dude to begin with, and then has you know, it's kind of the weird ways that people get over trauma. He thinks he's gotten over the trauma, but it's like you've just created another trauma to deal with it.
Did this job help you to fight some personal issues or traumas? Doing this job as comedian and evolving in your career?
I mean, I think every time as an artist you step into someone else's shoes, you're dealing with some kind of, you know, trauma or fear yourself. So it's not necessarily, I think, about, I don't know, if you play a character, maybe, you know, they're separate than you, but I think you have to access some version of truth inside of yourself in order to bring an honest performance, you know.
And there's also something as well, if you look at a script and you find a character really interesting, there's always, you weigh it up against your real life. You go, am I interesting enough to fill this object? And it's always, you're going into the ring with the character like every single time. And you kind of have, you know, if you really like something, my initial feeling anyway is I'm not good enough to do this. Like, or I'm not interesting enough to do it. And you kind of, all of the work to figure out a character is essentially trying to make yourself feel like you're good enough to do that part.
Or that you connect enough where you can actually understand what you're doing.
Yeah. And there's also the kind of the cheap thing about it as well, where like you think, if I can trick everyone into thinking
I can
that I'm interesting, if I just do it for enough time and someone records it, then everyone will believe me and they'll think it's me.
I love your evil side.
It's me.
I love your evil side.
You mean his side? That's really
his side,
that's very mischievous little.
Did he told you about the snail when he was a kid in high school?
No, what's about?
Finished. You thought I was done, huh? Out the game. I'm back in. I saw you on my friends list, and your dumbass left the party privacy wide open. And I clicked join, and I'm back in here dumping y'all. Y'all thought you could kick me? Y'all thought I was hacking. But in reality, bruh, I'm just better than you. I'm better. I'm gonna turn on something. Let me show you stuff. I'm gonna turn on something. You don't look like me? You wanna look like me? You will never look like me if that's how you're fucking training, like a little. You wanna look good? You wanna be big? Then you gotta lift some heavy motherfucking weights. Get the fuck up! Here we go! We have to fucking set goals. We have to achieve them. We have to fucking do things to give our brain stimulation, to give ourselves happiness, because that is the point in life. There's only one person on this earth who can become the person you want to be, and that's you! That's you! You gotta get the fuck up right now, and you're gonna be that person that you want to be!
Collector,
is this impulse that's rising within me? I feel as though there's something violent boiling up from within. Let go. I see. Let go. This. Let go of everything. This is my. Let go. Let go of everything. Let go. Who would you be without me, Pride? Tell me. Do you bleed? Time to find out. You will.
Death can have me when it earns me.
They created these circumstances. What caused me to despair is this world itself. This counterfeit world. Look at me. There's nothing in my heart.
Breathe it in. That's fear. You're not brave. And afraid.
In the first battle, when the shadows first lengthened, one stood, and those that tasted the bite of his sword named him the Doomslayer.
I'll let you live so you can take a message to your master for me. Tell him the Black Swordsman has come.
I crushed their dreams. I don't know what this feeling is, but I like it. Him, a striker.
zusammen. Dein
wisest or smartest. It comes to those who will do anything to achieve it.
Protect you! First night!
Do you know how I hate the rain? If your heart is troubled, the skies will become cloudy. If you grieve, it will rain ever so easily. I wonder if you can understand the fear of being rained on in this lonely world. To stop that rain, I shall lend you any strength, any power. If you just have faith in me, I will not allow any rain to fall upon this world.
I am done being persecuted for my strength. You people should be thanking Christ that I am who and what I am because you need me. You need me to save you. You do. I am the only one who possibly can. You do. I am the only one who possibly can.
There's no point standing around. We'll only be showered by more boulders. Ready your horses on the double!
Be honest. Are all of us riding to our deaths?
Yes, we are.
And since we're dying anyway, you're saying that it's better if we at least die fighting?
I am.
But wait, if we'll die anyway, then who cares what we do? We could just disobey your orders, and it wouldn't mean a thing, would it?
Yes, you're precisely right. Everything that you thought had meaning, every hope, dream, or moment of happiness, none of it matters as you lie bleeding out on the battlefield. None of it changes what a speeding rock does to a body. We all die. But does that mean our lives are meaningless? Does that mean that there was no point in our being born? Would you say that of our slain comrades? What about their lives? Were they meaningless? They were not! Their memory serves as an example to us all! The courageous fallen, the anguished fallen, their lives have meaning because we, the living, refuse to forget them! And as we ride to certain death, we trust our successors to do the same for us! Because my soldiers do not buckle or yield when faced with the cruelty of this world! My soldiers push forward! My soldiers scream out! My soldiers rage!
Wash away all the shame when they stop and stare. Don't worry me, cause I'm feeling for her, what she's feeling for me. I can try to pretend, I can try to forget, but it's driving me mad, going out of my head.
Go. Ja, met de kodasai. Which game?
To są prawo odbyciu. Галинский на право odbyciu. Можно Ukraine всички вече две игри.
Галин, деца пише бям за здраве.
Да.
Що пък откъде играе?
Не знам. Маят някакъв опит в тях. Към стига толкова, защото не играе хубаво. Почва да ги троне на роща.
Ще хапен си.
За съжаление, не се прекара добре. Значи хубаво да ждам, но само да не беше много студено.
Wait. Много е луто, момче. You wanna shoot?
Amazing. You've always been like this. Ever since the day I first met you. Always ready to meet the next challenge, even if it's bigger than you are. Your power had increased so dramatically since our battle on Earth that I thought you had done it. How could a low-class soldier accomplish so easily what I have struggled my whole life to achieve? How can a Saiyan fight like that and at the same time be so gentle that he wouldn't hurt a fly? It makes me angry just thinking about it. After living every moment of every day for the singular purpose of surpassing you, I finally became a Super Saiyan myself.
To
Did you hear
happen.
this story?
The snail.
That was my hero. That's the most heroic thing I've ever done.
What, you saved a
God, I haven't thought about that in years.
How do you know about the snail? You saved a snail or
No,
something?
Batman has the bats.
He saved the snail.
Robert
Snail
has the
man.
snail.
Well, what's going
I think that would be the superhero.
Snail
He
man.
dress up
man.
as a snail.
Oh. But wait, what is the snail story? What's going on?
I used to rescue these. Was that in the autumn in my school? Like there'd be loads of snails in the playground. Everybody would. I went to an all-boys school, and they'd throw them at each other, and I'd go and beat everybody up and save the snails.
Oh my god, you are snail man.
Yeah. But then I put them in a little snail world, and
Like you, what's this, like a little...
I got all these egg boxes, and then hid them at the back of the classroom. And then a teacher found that I got hundreds of snails that I was feeding at the thing. And then I got a detention for it.
You got in trouble
I got
for
in
saving
trouble
the
for saving the
snails?
snails.
Oh, Rob.
It's a real lesson learned, and that's where my trauma came from.
And that actually
and
is
that's
a
when I
very...
became Snail
That's
Man.
a very sweet story.
Bruce
oh,
Snail.
Buddy.
Bruce Snail.
Bruce Snail.
And you both have alter egos when you're playing music. You play in a band, play music with other names, different bands. And did you talk about music on the set or?
No, not very much. I mean, I'm not in a band anymore, so I haven't...
Oh.
You're not?
No.
Oh.
But you're still doing music?
I've been making some music, but we didn't really talk about that very much.
I was
We had a lot going on.
making a lot of music. I had this funny, like,
Yeah, you were
I'm saying,
singing.
I have all these videos. Like,
It's a very good voice.
It's very difficult to get the cowl off, and so we both be in our little tents, and I have like headphones over the top of the cowl. I sit there with my jewel. It's very no one could ever see
Weren't
it.
you were like making techno beats or something you were saying?
That there was something about being like kind of Ibiza DJ with
Like
as soon as
Batman.
you put that cowl on and like that's really what you're feeling. That's kind
I'm
of
shocked there hasn't been a DJ that's dressed up as Batman yet. I'm sure there is, but that'd be really cool.
There must be.
Like in Berlin, seeing like that would be dope.
It must be hot.
That's super.
Yeah.
Yeah, you definitely end up having a heart attack or something.
Do you have nightmare wearing the suit? Because it's really hot, that suit.
Yeah, it's warm.
Not really.
You don't wake up in a cold sweat like.
Who did I know who did that? Nah, not really. I mean, it's kind of because of how we were shooting it. I'd stay in this little hotel next to the studio, and then I'd go back to my apartment for weekends, and it's kind of it was just so long, the hours all the time that you would we would train in the morning, then work all day, and then train again at night, and I'd just be like, I actually slept amazingly the entire time.
Like a baby.
But then I didn't realize like by the end of it, I shaved my head at the end, and I shaved this like. Did I ever show you the thing that
No, what'd you do?
I shaved a snake into the top
Did
of
you
my head?
really? Yourself?
Yeah. Well, no. I
So
got
you did it?
I got the hair department to do it. I tried to maintain the snake for a really long time afterwards, but like I had the snake on my head, and my skin afterwards looked so. Cause I hadn't seen the light in like a year and a half, basically, and I looked like I had like green skin with this snake on my head, and I looked like I had like a really crazy disease.
Oh, buddy.
And like yeah, it took like.
¿Qué pasa, brat? ¿Qué pasa? How are you? Costa. Аз ти писах, че съм и казал, че ще отидеш в 5 часа, защото той тогава ще си дойде там в 5 часа и ще останеш 1 час. И съм казал в 5 часа ще бъдеш там, защото си точен. И ако има нещо, нали, към 5 часа тя да излезе, ако не можеш да свържете. И 5 часа да й се обадиш и ако не можеш да се обадиш, тя ще дойде. Ще слезе долу. И ти писах, че тоест ако има нещо, ако няма някакви проблеми, се обря да дойда да го погреба ония под блока. Ако ти кажеш нещо, окей? Да. Веднага ми се обадиш, ще веднага идвам. Ясно? Добре. Да не се прави никой тъй. Да не се ядосвам. Добре, брат. Айди. Чао, чао, брат. Ако има нещо, звънкай. Брат ми отива на частни уроци при госпожата си, отива в блока, е някакъв му се прави интересен, някакъв чичак му се прави интересен, какво правил там? Там ли живяел? Да си тръгвал? А, имам човек. Да, казал, ей, файда. Някакъв му се направил човек. Не знам, не знам. Да беше казал на момента. Да беше казал на момента да отида. Не, казал му и оня пак му се е правил интересен. Ма не знам защо не ми каза на момента, че да отида. Сега ще кажа да рейнджер на кулата. Взема време. Кракен или новия Страйбрейкър? Страйбрейкър определено ще им бъде полезен, така да знае. Направим тъй, не се струва. Шакото се представя ужасно зле, ботлейна са 0-3, кайсата фидва и тя 2-4. Добре, няма да тръгваме. И залата назад е добре, че ми гледнах в началото. А? Ой, да. How do I win this? How do I win this now? Ну, 4, 4, 6, 2, 6, 0, 2. Hey, damn. Отивам до джунглата, инвейдвам. И при тебе има отбора.
Добре, смисъл, Ларолка е такъв, че когато има много по-скръв и по-скръв на
Да. Ясно. При мен има един герой, дет не е герой, преди там 10-15 минута. И целта ти, когато си срещу такъв герой, който не е герой до 10-15 минута, е да докараш твоята 10-15 минута преди неговата. Тоест ти да си по-напред него, нали, а той да трябва да навакса се. Тоест го мачкаш и той не може да играе играта. По-добро какво направи, игнорира го! Да, гласни. Точно. Как ще се срещу него? Окей. Да, супер. До тук.